Alright, everybody. We are back in the loudest menu in gaming history. We've been hanging out with Keanu, and we were hanging out with Takamura. Just to do a little recap here. We were hanging out with Takamura, and he really believed that Arasaka was, a good company, but then he found out about the assassination that we witnessed at the beginning of the game, and he started to question everything, and basically he kidnapped Hanuka Arasaka herself, the corporate princess, and, obviously they came after us. And we didn't really see him die, but they kind of sent the message that he is dead. We saw him get, ripped out of a wall by Adam Smasher, and we're assuming that he's dead, but we don't have 1,000% confirmation that Takamura is dead. And I think we have to go to the doctor first. I gotta do some Ripper Doc upgrades before we get back into story stuff. But yeah, I'm we're deep into this game now. We're deep in there, dude. We're in too deep, and I can't get sleep. Do you have a new OS, or can I upgrade? How? Okay, if I upgrade this, it's tier 3 automatically, right? 3+? Can it go higher? I need a tier 4, and I just don't. I don't have the components. We need the components. Okay, can I upgrade this? What does this do for me? It's like a 1% increase to damage multiplier, dude. Some of this shit is not. It's like $15,000 and all your components for plus 0.1% of a thing. It's not really worth it. But we have to do it. We have to do it. Is there any other ARM upgrades besides the rocket launcher? I don't even remember. I think there are. There's stuff for punching power. I know that. And blade upgrades, I think. There's mantis blades, obviously. There's different launchers. There's the monowire. I almost forgot that was a thing. I thought there was a grenade launcher. Not just a rocket launcher, but yeah, projectile launch system. There's you can do a charged damage shot, which sounds kind of sick, because then I can just triple stack damage and shit. What is this one? Crit chance with blades and throwable weapons. Some of these don't help my build. We're building tech solo, smart weapons, a little bit of tech weapons, kind of being balanced on that side of stuff, but mostly gun heavy, and then quick hacks, and just, limiting movement and stuff. So, combat max increases movement speed proportional to enemies' detection. Cool attuned. Decreased enemy vision carrying capacity. But what is the overall actual movement speed? This is good. This is plus movement speed when entering combat. That actually sounds like it might be worth it. And this goes to your nervous system, right? And this is tier 5 automatically, which is kind of sick. We just need components now. We just need components. Some level 2 tendons in my legs. Okay. Alright. Let's go visit Pan Am. She's all the way outside the map. Why did she return to the Badlands if she, like, lost her friends and doesn't like these people? Okay, sorry. Sorry if there was echo there. I just had to make sure the audio was working. If I have any issues, it's going to be my own headset. What in the Red Dead Redemption is going on here? The Corporate Wars, the musical. Hell yeah, brother. Keep strumming on. Don't stop rocking.
V, it's good you're here.
Yeah. What happened?
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure, it was Wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
You can, just not for free.
I could help you out.
There's a but attached to that.
Not for free.
You know I gotta make my living
there never
here.
is anything free with you status.
Night City, nothing's
Fine.
cheap.
I will give you one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast.
Oh, that's a
Dectronic
deal.
Grad. You
Oh,
saw
I'll
in
take
action
it.
already.
I did
All
pick up a
yours.
sniper rifle last
Compliments of
time,
the
though.
Compos.
Sounds
Not sure it's
fancy.
great.
Once
I
you
think
have it
it's
in
like a
hand,
tier 1.
Fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Do I have it on me? I might actually have it on me. No, I dropped it off at home.
Well, I'll be. Penn and V, what's going on there?
Nothing. It's not like that, I swear. Although I wouldn't knock it, you know.
Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Why does everybody know our business?
Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Why does everybody care?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston mission, right?
Someone has to. Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
I don't know much about cars, though, except the time I was in a race.
Okay. How do you
Okay,
wanna
I'm
do
leaning
this?
against the car.
Quietly.
I'm
An
part
open
of the
assault would be
conversation.
Suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraiths camp while I cover you.
Wait, meaning it's just gonna be us two? What about all you guys?
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing.
There was
Our
a million
supplies are
of you
stuck outside
last time at the
Reno,
gas
and now
station. What are you
here-
fucking talking about?
Don't get me started.
I saw your whole
Shit
gang out there
creek, static.
playing
But I don't know
guitar.
if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try
I'm
as we
not
might,
gonna
but
say anything
So
back.
we do what Saul would want us to do.
We wait and gather our strength.
I don't know if I have to answer with those timed prompts. I don't know if that changes
Where's
anything.
Mitch?
Glad
Hey
to see
there,
you
V.
again.
I floated a drone over the race camp. We have live eyes on it. Will you take a look?
Let's see what
Yeah.
we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
Yep.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on.
I hate scavengers after what they did to me last time I dealt with them.
Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures.
Satellite dishes can make those malfunction.
It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
That's a big explosive fuel tank. Could cause a disruption that way. forklift. Double doors. Camera definitely in front. I say we could go in banging, man. I don't know why you need me to survey this. Scan these vehicle tracks.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight.
Off-road. We go to the left. I don't think it matches that Thornton.
It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
Yeah, if I see it. Militech Behemoth.
Solid.
Scale of this model accounted as much as 16% of their revenue. Jesus.
Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for
Definitely
diamonds in a
Wraith.
hailstorm.
It even says it right there. Canisters. There's Boss Hunter. Spontaneous Craving Machine. Okay, so they're stocked up, man.
You can access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Control room. Control room. Is it through here? No. It might be down below.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Think we could just shut off power to the whole thing?
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
I can get in that other side building there.
Is everything clear?
Yep, let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Ah.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing.
Yeah.
If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Okay.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
I'm
So
gonna
that
be...
should everything.
What if I take it? Can I
Will you ride
be
with me?
juiced up like a rhino?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
My turn.
Oh, yeah.
Woo.
We even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
They're gonna be messing with the radio. I was gonna change the radio, and now Pan Am's messing with the radio. Whenever I hear Pan Am, I think of that old airplane company. Whatever happened to them? I think I could just straight up drive across the entire desert here. But I don't want to get my truck stuck. I have gotten a vehicle stuck at least once before in the game.
Still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul.
Dun, 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 dun,
All
dun,
had our
dun.
idols.
I wonder how much stuff is actually out here, like in the middle of nowhere to do, like quest-wise or side job-wise. Because you never like go out here on your own unless you're doing like a story with Pan Am or the Nomads. Like, this is way out here, man.
Holy, do you see that? That is one hell of a storm.
Looking bad.
That
Oh,
does,
it's bad
yeah, that
more than
does
it's
not
good.
look good.
We have to move quickly.
That's definitely scripted.
Okay, let's go over the plan again.
It's gonna be a sandstorm
hide the car.
shit
Park beside
show.
that outcrop.
Look, I found a fast travel place out here.
Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost. You just watch yourself down there.
Make sure you get a good position with eyes on. Yeah, I really could have used that sniper, huh? I really could have used this sniper. Like, look where I am. I guess it's not that far out, but it feels far out when you're driving that long. Let's see. We have, okay, 20 and then 20. I am trying to build smart weapon stuff, and I think we got this. Increases the number of simultaneous targets for all smart weapons by 1. This will hit multiple people. Now I'm gonna be guns a-blazing. I don't want to hack something from this far out, because then I'm gonna fuck up the whole mission. But there's gotta be a better way down there without this guy seeing me. I don't really have stealth skill. Let me see. You know what I never do? I never, like, take consumables before combat and stuff.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
You scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Don't make any noise, Pan Am. Alright, one down. Think I can enter from the side? Could probably climb up on top of this. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think I can jump that high. Wait a minute. Oh God. This is so sketchy. This is so sketchy. Especially based on my current skill set. I think there might be a sniper on top of that up there too. Keep these lights off. Let's see, can I open this? No. That door's open though. Shit, wait, who's seeing me? Camera control. Boss hunters on the outside. I can't do anything to like override this explosion, but maybe if I blow this up, it might blow that up. No, no, it didn't. Damn, I want this big fuel tank to go crazy.
That's weird.
Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
That didn't kill that guy, did it? I don't think so.
That's weird.
Oh no.
Damn it, stay out of sight!
I'm trying to, but I have
Find Saul and you two get out of
I have no stealth skill whatsoever. I mean, I got close. I got close to the door. I wish I could, like, go back into stealth, but I really don't think that's a thing. Yeah, we're just gonna die here. Oh my god, they're all like super speed, aren't they? Is this a special pistol? Why did they give me this pistol? This is not good, dude. Come on.
I was born for this shit.
Close the door.
We're gonna blow.
I mean, I found the control room. I wonder... Okay, I hate that I'm doing this, but... Where does this bring me back to? This is the van, right? Why is this out of order? This brings me back to the van, I think. I just have to get past them. Maybe causing an explosion was the wrong thing to do because then they were alert, but it was the one of the guys on the left saw me. And I think going through the left wasn't the worst idea. I doubt they'll let me save, like, progress as I go in here. This is definitely the right way in, though. For sure. Usually I don't restart situations, but it was like, clearly I need to not get seen.
Alright, I'm in position. I have you in range.
What the?
There's just too many dudes. Did that take that guy out? I don't even know. I think it did. I think that actually killed that guy.
Not this shit again.
Okay, we're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
Well, I'm in here. So I made it somewhere. Is there no door on this? Oh my gosh. I can connect and hack here. But this is just going to be for money, right? I saw somebody solving this in a way that I was like, what the hell? They were like doing like tic-tac-toe or Connect 4 or I don't fucking know. And I was like, bro, that's beyond my understanding of solving these. I just kind of do it, and if it works, it works. And if not, it's like, it's, you know, a couple of eddies difference for me. Not the end of the world. I'm actually allowed to save here? That's crazy. I was actually allowed to save during mission. That's the first time they've done that. Maybe they know. They must know that it's difficult to get in if you don't have stealth.
What now?
Netrunner experience. Yeah, I'm not really doing Netrunner stuff besides quick hacking. Which I think is a part of most builds anyway.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
I need a bigger distraction for this guy.
Whoa.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin.
How do I
Saul
get
is
in?
somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the
Staircase?
control room and you'll gain access to the security camps.
I play a guy up here.
Careful. There's a sniper perched in the tower.
Which tower? The one up there? Or across? Like inside. Oh shit.
I'm so over this.
Quick. Current needs. Limbs not picky, chip sockets, processors, bioadapters, undamaged or pretty fucking close optics, functional exoskells, any condition. This is just what they want is inventory, man. This is like the organ market or something. Scavs. Turn everything off. Read messages. Regarding the breakers, as you know, we've had to work with other rafting groups because of the weak hauls down south, but as far as it goes outside NC, no one's stranger than us. If any soul out there mistakes us for a fucking charity, you know what to do. Is this a pun because the guy's name is Soul? Scouting report. Nothing about him, though. Check the security feed. How do I do that?
Panam. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down
I
there
can't
again.
see shit.
Maybe we made it in time.
Oh, there he is. Combat stims. He's at least had one guard on him. Let me connect to this. I bet I can save right after, too. If they let me save before, they should let me save right after. 7A. I feel like I'm going to get spotted. I am going to get spotted. Nothing? Was it me? No. Dude, there's a guy right here. What the fuck? I don't know how to... Guy right in the middle. Guy up there too. He's gonna fucking see me. He walked the wrong direction. No, it wasn't. It was nothing. This would be so much easier if I had a different build. if I liked stealth games. But we usually haven't had to do stuff like this in the game so far. I know I can take that guy out, but I'm curious if there's anybody else in here. I don't see anybody. Nope. That was too close. That was way too close. No likey. I'm sweating, I gotta be real. Dead. Okay. Money. Take everything. I don't have time to look at what that was. It's Militech something. I just want to make sure we get everything. Computer. Fucking chairs in the way. Files. Current needs. Yeah, we saw this. Is there anything new? I don't think so.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Am I gonna get ambushed or some
I
shit?
think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Saul?
You alive, buddy?
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Easy, Saul. I'm here
I
with
no, but
Penny.
I got some stimulant thing. Do
And now,
you want that?
but she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You, I remember. You're that merc.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh! Stabbed him right in the nipple. Uma Thurman style.
Oh yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
I hope you can walk out on your own 2 feet, because I don't want to carry
On our
your
way
ass
out now.
around.
I'm firing up the engine.
Does he know we're surrounded by
You got by the posted guards.
scabs?
And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Come on. They designed this place perfectly so we could escape without anybody noticing. You better be right behind me, dude. Lost so many friends along the way, I can't afford to lose any more. Like, at this point, the body count is just stacking too high, where it's like, oh, we have to watch not only our own back, but everybody else's back. The storm's coming. That might give us cover, though. It might not be a bad thing. Let's go, Pan Am. I got your friend. Get in, buddy. Go, 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 go. Before those raffins follow. Danny Trejo?
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Whoa, careful.
Inside, quick!
Red Peaks.
I need to catch my breath.
You got a light in here? It's unbelievable that they made this game and didn't once think, hey, let's add flashlights.
Not hungry.
And through all the game fixes and stuff, like the bugs and the problems being solved, and still not having flashlights, it's like, how?
A little power might be useful.
How did we miss on
Could you
that?
help me look, V? I'll search in here.
I can't see shit. What do you want me to see? Smuggling. If you want to transport goods, you'll need contacts. Without contacts, forget about doing business. Who will you need to pay off? Customs, guards, people at the gas stations. Don't forget motels. You take care of that, then you show up and vanish as you please. Making sure you're well equipped. Don't use standard signal jammers. Custom agents aren't stupid. They'll know you're hiding something at the border. Use your imagination. Do you know how I managed to transport a few dozen pounds of drugs to SoCal? I paid the right people not to ask any questions. So I guess this is on the border of California and Arizona. The struggle of O'Neill Station. There's nothing in here for you.
No backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there. Not now.
Wait, I got it. I got the fuse box. There we go. We can see. Let there be light.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch.
Oh, now I gotta
Actually,
fix the
you know what?
heating.
Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get the job done.
Hey, you want me to, wash your feet while I'm at it? Take out the trash? Let the person with the tech skills do the dirty work here. Breaker. The breaker is broken. Broken breaker.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison.
Yeah, no, that's
Today's our
gross.
lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting
Johnny would
choice of
drink it
words.
in a
Do I
second.
hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so
Yeah, it's still, my first playthrough. And I don't like redoing things. Like I think I've only failed technically on like one side quest.
Tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
And it was the thing with the grenade face guy.
Don't be mad, but I think.
But I definitely like if I know that I can't kill that many. Like I know I can't kill that many people without dying 5 times. So that. I don't feel bad about having to redo that and going in super slow. Biotechnica mostly plays a clean game. Got a fighting chance with them.
I hear teeth grinding? That's fair. But that's how things stand. The stronger survive.
That's why Arasaka's been in charge for so long.
Snug under their wing, you might just have a chance.
Hear that, Panam? That is the voice of reason.
All I hear is the fucking wind.
You know what, sweetheart?
Well, it is a sandstorm.
Plenty of time to tear at each other's throats.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa?
Shitty.
Haboobs.
Haboobs.
Damn, I love that word.
I love boobs too, man. Speaking of boobs, what's up, girl? No, I'm into Judy. I don't fucking know. To her boobs, I guess.
To her boobs.
Yeah. To her boobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze, grumpy guy at reception.
Oh yeah, this is a great upgrade from my multi-$1,000 corpo apartment.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't
Oh
ask
wow.
for more.
Think I'm ready to turn in.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
We deserve a good, long sleep.
And B, I am glad you came.
She said.
It meant a lot to me.
Of course. And about that sniper rifle?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the place...
Hey, wait. What about my sniper? No, hold on, Panam.
Not a...
Panam, what about my sniper rifle? Wake up! Damn, I probably had the chance to get with her right there.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
You're a nightmare. God damn it, Keanu. Usually I'd say, like, shame on, a game for using such a beloved celebrity as, like, a sellout thing, but it kind of just works so well. And I know it doesn't really totally take me out of the immersion either, because I think Johnny is such a personality. And it makes so much sense in the world of Cyberpunk.
Did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style ring.
So. Back's strangely numb.
That might be
I'd
from
do
my
a ripper as
implants,
soon as
though,
I'm
you
in
know.
town.
Not the boobs, the
Springs I need
cyberware.
taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Just not one to kick back and relax, are you?
It's not my style, no. I'm back with the clan, sure. But I have things to do. Come on.
At least you've got friends again. You got a friend in me!
Last night, when we were talking to Saul, both of you spewed some drivel. But I do have to grant him one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for.
I'm not big on
Saul will
bikes.
get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing.
Counter spy.
Your compensation. Please take care of her.
Let's see this shit.
Putting her in good hands, Penny.
Overwatch, huh?
I know.
Oh
So,
my.
Thank you.
It's got a fancy
Once
scope
again.
and everything.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
See ya, Pan Am.
And remember, I'm indebted.
They don't always make
Okay,
women
back
like
to
that.
town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Yeah. I think I'm on your side. Oh, let's see. There should be a fast travel at the end of this road. Woo! Hi, the road's covered in mud and the sand. I wonder if the sandstorm like actually affected the world in any way. They should have had us do another race out here. But I'm not really sure when the next race is. I didn't call Claire to find out. Embers. To meet Hanaka. Herself in person? Yeah, this is not sketchy at all, I promise. We're gonna do a hard save here too, actually. Because I don't want to have to redo that stealth mission again. Although I enjoy the game, there should be... Where is this tarot card? Hold up, there's a tarot card here. Is it inside? Or is it on the side of the building? Point of no return. No. No, hold on. Don't no return me. Oh, this. Hey, Ultra, thank you for the raid, buddy. We're about to read another tarot card for everyone here. This is, of course, the card of death. Death is the card of becoming. It signifies imminent and difficult transition, the conclusion of one phase of life and the beginning of another. Inevitability. Something gets lost during the transformation, but something else will rise to take its place. So this is going to be some major spoiler stuff, just for anybody that wants to maybe not pay attention. We're doing like main story stuff right now, so just a heads up. This is apparently a point of no return. I don't know if that means like the end of an act or what. There's no way this is the end of the game. It's too early for that. But there might be like a major choice or a major decision at the end of this. I don't know why we got the point of no return. You've reached a point of no return. When you enter this restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and activities until your main job are complete. That makes it sound like it's end game stuff, doesn't it? What other side job do we have to do that's really important before we do this? This is way too early game for something like this to pop up. It's very confusing to me. There's a ton of stuff you can do either before or after it. Yeah, I know. I'm just confused why this is happening now. Like, there's literally a side job right down the street. Should I just go do that side job first and then come back and do this? Because we have a lot of stuff in my journal. That's why I'm like, what are you talking about? We didn't even finish the racing. We didn't kill all the cyber psychos. I feel like there's so much more to do. We didn't finish the Judy stuff. I thought this was like main quest. I thought this and the Takamura stuff was like main quest stuff. Now I don't know what to believe, dude. I guess we'll go do this random side job over here first. How much you bet I can jump over this without dying? Ah! My leg! Did you fall off the bridge too? Because I fell off the bridge. Is that what happened to you? Don't look up my skirt, you weirdo. Where the purgatory am I?
It is hard to achieve peace if there is a demon never leaving. Contemplation is like the silence in the eye.
Are you the cyber monk? Or are you a different monk?
You start to fade. You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself.
Yeah, I'm losing touch with reality.
Regain your equilibrium. I can help you.
Thank you so much for the raid, Ultra. I always appreciate you, dude. You do so much for me, and I hope that one day I can repay the favor.
I'm listening.
And I think I'm really enjoying this game to the point where, like,
concrete canyons.
I was, I guess, looking forward to playing it. But I think I'm enjoying it way more than I had any expectation to. Like, it has surpassed all expectations for playing this. It wasn't like the top game on my, like, list to play through this year.
Are you ready?
And I'm already like, dude, this game is fucking good. Like, I think it's actually, like, incredible. I like almost everything about it. And it's nuts. Like, the gameplay itself, the gunplay, the quick hacking, everything like that feels so smooth and satisfying that it's just so fun to fucking play. And then you have, like, the well-developed world, the well-developed characters. The story's been pretty good so far. And all the side jobs have been somewhat interesting.
I'll give it a shot, why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that
will meditation. Am I gonna fall asleep and wake up in a weird warehouse without my liver again, though?
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin. I will guide you.
Alright. Let's do some bulletproof monk stuff here.
This is a meditation.
Whoa! It's Avatar.
Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are me. Oh, Mother Earth, I and all other creatures from you created. Cleanse my body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity.
What if this is too relaxing and I
negative energy from
fall
negative
asleep
people,
on stream?
worlds, and dimensions. Give
What if I
me the
turn into
energy
Meryl
of
Streep on stream?
We walk the earth, through meadows, nature in full bloom. We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the
Yeah, this
soil.
is very different than most brain dances we've seen.
We sense joy. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower. Bees are gathering nectar. We thank you, Mother Earth, with our minds.
Thank you, Mother
body, and
Earth.
soul. There is no life without you or the other elements.
Well, that was nice. He's gone. He was a ghost!
Nice vanishing trick.
Alright. That wasn't exactly the break I needed between things, but, I mean, do we want to do this or deal with these people? Let's try this sniper rifle, shall we? This shotgun has a mod where it sets people on fire. It's pretty badass. Ooh. I don't think I've ever been down here, man. Like, there's just a homeless encampment or something, or like a public park down here underneath all this highway. Valentino's. Crime doesn't pay, but I get paid for dealing with you criminals. Cleaning up the streets. So we're looking for red components, right? Red or gold, I think. Red is like tier 5. Smile, you're on candid camera. Hello, Pan Am.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
I mean, no longer moment. Can you come by the camp?
I just left the camp.
Got a problem and you're calling me? Thought you rejoined the family.
Well, yes, I did, but I suppose that means you're not willing to come, am I right?
No, that's not what I said.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
What happened now?
Well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
Fuck. With a little help from my friends. Okay, where is Ashura is the sniper she gave me, right? Tier 5 Chow. I want to sell all the things that I picked up. Is this the one? Oh no, Overwatch, I think. Yeah, this is the one she gave me. This is the one we want to keep. This is a tier 5 iconic. Compared to this, which is just a smart sniper rifle, but it's 12% against skull enemies. I think that just means all enemies. I don't know. It's like maybe that means brutal, difficult, like difficult enemies. This one is 300% headshot damage multiplier, which is crazy. 50% penetration, increases reload speed, and comes with a custom silencer. So I don't even know if you can like modify this one, can you? Sell this tequila if I'm not gonna drink it. I mean, we could go back and help out Pan Am again, or I could go talk to Judy, or I could go pick up a gig, or I could go do one of these multiple side jobs. I don't understand. Like, I can't believe that we would be at the end of the game. That doesn't make sense. I don't believe it. I know it seems like that. But it just that doesn't add up, dude. That don't add up to me. Early evening. Everyone knows you can't just count on yourself in this goddamn city. You always gotta have a few chooms who owe you a favor, and a few you've got dirt on too. But when you got a little kind of choom who starts asking you weirder and weirder shit, that's when problems start. Rancho Coronado. Out by the dam. Yeah, and more opportunities to spend time with Judy sounds about my speed. So I think that's what we'll do. Any excuse to see Judy again, I guess. Why am I under combat? What did I do? The fuck? Drive away!
Activity in Haywood. Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding.
Ah!
I'll take you to tacos sometime.
Who are those guys? That don't seem like NCPD. I don't fucking know. Ah! Sorry, officer. Didn't mean to drive directly over your head. What's happening with this smoke? Has that always been there? Why are the cops after me? I didn't do nothing. I have not committed a single crime today, except for murder earlier. But that doesn't count. I think we had a pretty long, like, car chase before. Out of the blue, too. Are the cops just getting more aggressive over time? Because that's kind of a, that's kind of a Need for Speed thing, isn't it? You just keep pissing off the cops, even though I've been working with them the entire game. And back out to the Badlands. Past the dam. I thought this was where we met Claire for the race. Is the game confusing Claire and Judy and Pan Am just all because they're attractive females? What's funny is I think Claire is probably the weakest character in the game. This is definitely where that race started. 1,000%. This is where the race started, dude. That's funny. How the fuck do we get to the other side of the dam, though? That scared me. I thought there was a guy, like, talking to me. I was like, what? Yeah, Claire is, like, secondary Pan Am. It's kind of funny. I don't know if they did that on purpose. But she's, like, as I say, not Pan Am, you know? She was literally doing, like, the same intro and everything. It was weird. There's another fast travel. What is Judy doing out here? Fishing? Is this where we're having our first date? Why is my car breaking down? What happened? Did I get a flat tire? My car, like, stopped going. Judy? Where the hell is this place? Girl? Where's the waifu? There she is. Hey! What's going on with you?
V.
Oh, you wanted to get me wet, I see.
You mean, considering the shit we've been through?
Well, factor that in and you look fucking amazing.
Thank you. You look good, too.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll two actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down,
oh my god, she wants to sync with me.
How does one marry two separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of two data streams. Didn't turn out
I'll give you a stream of data. Is that
Listen,
inappropriate? I'm sorry. That might have been too far.
Yeah, effect was kind of like
That might have been. I think I took it too far there. And I don't take it back. I don't regret a thing. I don't have a wetsuit. Where'd you get this suit? I don't know how to swim. Actually, we did swim for something once, and then I was surprised that this game had, like, actual underwater shit.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why did we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
It's a place away from home.
Gonna scroll?
No.
Judy's got an escape out of the city?
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman.
Get out of here, Johnny. This is my private date.
Think I need to pass. Diving's not really my thing. Could ask around, make some calls, see if anybody else would bite.
Nah. No, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Do it myself.
Wait! Judy! Johnny, you fucked it up, dude! Judy!
Come on, seriously?
Judy, listen. I'm sorry. Let's go. Yeah.
Want to take a dive after all?
All right. Get that booty of yours suited up.
How do I look? Does it actually show me in the suit? Oh my god. Hey, I don't look half bad. Look at me. I don't look half bad, do I? We can level up here too, which is funny. Yeah, there's literal vehicle damage shit too. It's funny. Speed junkie. Health regenerate while sprinting. Regenerate for each nearby enemy. When using blood pump, cyberware, or healthware, you gain mitigation. I do have blood pump, so actually, I'm gonna equip that. I did have blood pump. How'd you know? 20 on both sides now.
Let's get this scroller on ya.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Water's toxic. That not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
All right, let's do this. Whew, freezing
We're going
ass water,
on
here
a
I
deep
come.
dive date with Scuba Steve.
Okay.
Melt Man with the power to
Go first.
melt. Well, here goes nothing.
Close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Where are we headed, exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe.
There's a street under here.
No, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Yeah, but your BDs are weird and kinky.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
There's like no distance under the water here. It's kind of awkward. Wait, she has a flashlight on her suit. How come I can't get a flashlight on a gun?
Swim over here and look straight at me, will you?
Oh, I'll be looking at you.
Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me, swim.
I'm swimming. I'm swimming. Look at me swimming.
Calibrated. Now swim hither.
I'm swimming. I'm swimming. I'm coming back.
Next up, sound check.
I can hear you just fine.
You give me the title.
What? I don't know this song. Judy, what are you doing? Judy, why are you being goofy?
But I hear you just fine.
Need a wider range. Levels can't be short of perfect.
I don't know the song. Judy, stop!
No idea what the song is, but I heard it. It goes something like...
Alright, we're all tuned and synced. And you got talent, girl.
Thank you.
Alright, that ought to do it. We are now
synced. What now?
We're synced. Get it? Sinking? Like the Titanic? Whoa!
Wait for it.
What if there's a giant sea monster or something down there, Judy? Did you ever think of that? How deep does this go?
Now grab this and hold on tight.
I'm holding on.
Go.
I'm scared. It's gonna get darker and harder to see.
Impressive, huh?
Sure.
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis.
Why is there a town at the bottom? Laguna Bend.
Years ago, people still lived here.
You got some connection to this place,
Got
Judy?
some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here.
Really?
Been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time.
Yeah, when you think Cyberpunk, you don't really think diving underwater and recreating the end of AI intelligence, where Robin Williams is the Blue Fairy. Does anybody remember that? Nobody remembers the end of that movie? Where the whole world is like flooded? This is climate change, baby. It's happening. That's why I got my boots on all the time. Wait, there's something here.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town. Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too.
That's just a flare.
Big. Of course, I say that now.
What if there's like secret collectibles?
I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
There's a photo here, Judy.
Weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
No, not much.
Yeah, I can't really see what it is.
Got something here.
Oh.
Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
Like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
There's a hockey stick!
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
Did you play hockey? I love hockey. Which team were you on, Judy?
We're looking for anything in particular here?
No. Can't hurt to look around, though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Katana hand fan.
Can't imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
An umbrella, yeah, I guess.
Bottled water.
Touche, Judy, touche.
Is this your car, Judy? Do I have to click on all these things, or can I just keep swimming with her? No, I have to like swim up to them,
I don't
okay.
really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape.
Well, I'm just not understanding when this all went underwater. Because you're not that old, Judy.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on, man. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Yeah, I bet.
Where you used to run as a kid. Where daily life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit.
aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space.
Mm-hmm.
Bells were cracked too.
Yeah, this is just like the side job was meditation, and now we're just having a relaxing swim with Judy. It's the calm before the storm of what might be some serious story stuff later on today during the stream.
You can hear my memories? Must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
You like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know?
It's probably like a window we can swim through somewhere.
Gather here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
There's like solar panels on the roof. I don't see windows though. What about the bell tower? Maybe we can climb up and go down. No, it's solid in here. Ah.
Found an opening. Think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts, know everything about them.
Some people can just do that. Maybe he was scanning them.
Top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Why am I hearing voices? Uh-oh. The relic! Not now! I'm underwater! Judy!
Reading you worse and worse.
Huh? I read you loud and clear.
Judy!
Everything all right?
Not now! Oh, crap. Why does everything get ruined? Wait, give me CPR. Hold on.
Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste. Is that your construct?
Ignore him.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city.
He never really liked Judy
I'm
from the
pretty beat
beginning,
too.
which
Last
is
thing I
weird.
wanna do. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Yeah.
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick.
I'm still
Water
recording
was
all
way
this
more
stuff.
toxic back then.
News report. A fatal incident occurred on Friday in Laguna Bend, a town located in the area surrounding Night City. Residents refused to vacate their homes and properties which had been officially declared a construction zone by the corporation. Wait, we heard about this. Or there was another situation with the same corporation? The conflict between NC Dam... Wait, the residence is not new. No, we heard about this. I didn't realize that they flooded a whole fucking town. I thought they, deconstructed an apartment building, but I guess they did both.
Must be chilled to the bone.
Crime block.
I'll brew a pot.
Thank you, Judy.
How do you take yours?
Black.
Black, please.
Like the heart of a merc.
Ah, forgot to start the generator.
I could turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow.
Wait, what? Did that just say Evelyn? What the fuck?
Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Got some serious surges from you a few times. Power's up.
You go that route, City will always win, so be careful.
Yeah, what is happening? Dude, my relic's making me hear some weird shit.
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No.
Are we both, like, hearing Evelyn?
Don't bullshit me, Judy. We're still synced, remember?
It's because I'm synced to her?
Gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Necks took revenge for
Sorry, I was just looking at your tattoos.
There was a firefight.
I mean, what?
Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until
Top 10 waifu in video games?
Rather not talk or think.
Yeah, Judy might be up there.
I didn't want to tell you. Wanted this to be just our day.
It is ours.
I wanted.
Oh. Turn Johnny off for a second. And turn me on for a second. Booyah, baby! Hell yeah, we did it! We beat the game. Sorry. This is the relationship I was pushing for, man. She is an effort to definitely get to this, though. She's not the easiest one. I think River was the easiest one, and we turned him down. Whoa! Can't show that on TV. Everybody close your eyes and pretend it's not happening. This is just for me. Oh my god. Imagine if somebody showed up to the stream right at that moment. It's not awkward, it's love. Yeah, we just need some Massive Attack popping in, like the house theme, dude. That's what we need right now. I think you can only get with Judy if you play as a female V, by the way. And then you have to like wait a couple days for her like phone calls, and there's like certain timings and things you have to do. We are turning into Johnny. It might not be the worst thing. Woke up with my titties out. Well then. Judy? Is there anything else in here? Just want to make sure I'm not, like, missing a collectibles. There we are. Just healing stuff. I don't think there's anything too important in here. Judy, I'm not wearing pants. It's all your fault.
Will you sit with me a while?
Of course.
Here's your coffee.
Morning.
Finally. So, yesterday. What was that exactly?
What do you mean?
Don't remember, or you want me to remind you?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say. What did it mean? Like, to you?
I mean... I hope it was the beginning of something nice. Unless you see things differently.
Ugh. Can be such a gonk sometimes. Ruined my plans, you know that? Was gonna leave Night City in the dust, for good. Even started packing. But now, I think I gotta stay.
You should.
Ah, well. Guess I'll have to make it up to you, won't I?
That would be appropriate.
I got this
Yeah.
weird shadow. Screwing with the water, Judy. The fuck?
All set, congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa. Asking me to move
Oh,
in?
we can live at Judy's.
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs
Free
you.
apartment!
You sure?
That's
Isn't
kind of
exactly
like a
small
big
thing.
reward, because usually
you.
apartments are not cheap in
Wanna
this
see you
game.
lots.
So you complete
I
a
see
mission
it.
for Pan
There
Am, you
isn't
get a
anything else to
rifle. You
consider.
complete a
Wanna go there
relationship
now?
quest, and you get an
You
apartment?
can if you want.
Damn.
Gonna stick around.
See ya, Judy.
Judy vs. Night City. What's your choice? Well, that certainly was something. How did I put pants on? I'm wearing a frickin' jumpsuit. Is this your van? My truck's still stuck out here somewhere? Well, that was worth it. That was incredible. I wonder if we should go to Judy's place and if she, like, spawns there, or... like, what the deal is with that. I know they just added it to my journal, so let me see real quick. Wait 2 days for your partner to message you. Gonna have a little date, huh? Knock yourself out, and don't worry, I'll close my eyes and plug my ears. Oh, that's from Johnny. Okay. Well, Pan Am did call me. So does Judy's place just show up on the map now as, like, somewhere I can stay? I'm really curious about it. Like, cause here's my apartment, and then this, yeah, Charter Street. It says your apartment. This is Judy's place. I mean, we've been there before. It sounds weird to say, let's go check it out, but I have to go there and, like, re-equip stuff anyway. So. Like the only window here. We're like the only window on the side. Judy's apartment. Okay, first of all, quick shower. Just to clean up after being in that toxic water.
I was just thinking of
Rewiring synaptic pathways.
before you ask. No, you weren't wearing clothes.
Hi, Judy.
Heard there was some trouble in Japantown at the parade.
We can eat pizza. I just ate the entire thing. I'm sorry.
Wow.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
What the fuck?
First three are collector's items nowadays.
High index contact lenses, buoys with sensors, neural signal augmenter. Idea. Pain circuit breaker for dolls. Once the max pain threshold is reached, the session automatically shuts down. Client receives a fine. Evie, I can't believe you're not here anymore. I regret everything I did and everything I didn't do. Why did I help you with the brain dance? Why did I let this gonk heist happen? Why didn't I see you were up to what you were up to until it was too late? Why didn't I protect you? I let you down and I'll have to live with that for the rest of my life. Please forgive me. Oh, that's sad. That's just sad. Compensation. Hey, Jude. Sorry about earlier today. I was so pissed off. She saved all her messages from Evelyn. I'm looking for a BD actor. Client wants a little chrome as possible. I have friends with a doll chip that was damaged by a netrunner. This stuff about clouds. Okay, so let's go to 4. This is night cop shit, though. We could just do casual wear, I guess, if we're gonna hang out with Pan Am.
Don't know anything about that.
Huh. Funny. Sounds like something you'd be in the know about.
Judy, you've got a great view, too.
You know, same old.
Girl, you living the life. Oh my god. We can spend more time with Judy? How do I, as the narrator of my own story, not select this?
If I wasn't always on the move, you and I could spend more time together. Enjoy life.
Quality over quantity, V. Just focus on tying up all your loose ends. Then you and I are leaving this city once and for all.
You still want to leave?
Still think about leaving Night City?
Yeah, someday. But as of right now, I've still got a reason to stay.
Let's talk for a little while longer, before I have to Delta somewhere.
For you, I've got all day.
Hold up. Saul Bright. Wide and open road, dirt, sand, mountains. It ain't much, but still one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. If you ever need anything, let me know where to find us. Here's them at the fucking fire. You were right, V. It's good being back with your people. In Night City, I felt like the loneliest person in the world. I'd rather be in the company of that stubborn ass. You know who I'm talking about. Anyway, I think they've loosened up a bit, and he's starting to realize that he might be the only voice around the campfire, but it'll do us some good. Family gatherings were never really my jam, but still, I'm happy you're happy. So it's official. Pan Am's a bright again. Still hasn't really hit me yet. I'm still giving myself a trial period. You can't expect everything right from the start, but I feel like things are making a turn for the better. You sure? No home and thinking it over. The life of a lone wolf doesn't always end well. So we have to wait like 2 more days to do something else with Judy, and I don't really know what else you can do like beyond what we've already done, you know what I mean? We already went all the way! But that message sounded super positive. So now I'm confused what Pan Am is complaining about. I know it's about Saul, but what kind of trouble did he get himself into now?
No, the rest will stay here in camp.
Wasn't there like a store of some kind? Yeah, what does this guy do? Is he a net runner?
Want to get my...
Oh, it's a Ripper Doc. That's not what we want. Yeah, I have like ultimate slots. I just can't afford them.
V, you're here.
What is she doing here?
You invited
I
me.
forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all
I just saved your ass like 10 minutes ago.
That's exactly why I had V come instead.
You really think you can forbid Pan Am from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this?
A chance of
Get the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No.
Why is Saul such a dick?
The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
The fuck?
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
What's this about a basilisk?
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Is that worth a fight with him?
This basilisk worth another fight with Saul.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back. Dragged me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
I don't know who they are.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks
I've
it's
dealt with
safer to stick
Militech
with the
before. They're not as tough
corporations,
as you think.
Like Biotechnica. What a joke.
And you guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
And
What's
you
the
plan
plan?
to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Come in, avocado. Avocado, come in. Avocado toast.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else.
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
So you guys just have this campfire going on all the time? Like 24/7? We're just partying out here? And all of you are complaining about it? This ain't that bad. I mean, I'm not a nomad, but I'm saying the nomads act like their lives are so shitty, and then I come out here, it's like really nice and quiet. And then you go into the city and there's like gang shootouts constantly.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Okay, I'm in.
I'm in.
Okay, thanks.
I mean, if it's getting back at Militech,
The
I
train
got some
engine will need to
unfinished
block the
business
convoy's
with them
ways
for
there.
sure.
Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
No, I can come
Riding
with.
you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked. Yeah? What's up?
Bobby. What the hell, Bobby? Yeah, we hit a point of no return, but I didn't go past it, so... we'll keep that in the back of our minds, but I wanted to do this since Pan Am called me anyway.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
And the Raffins, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How is that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
Well, who's the bigger problem?
Don't miss life in Night
Raffins or
At times, perhaps. I miss
Militech?
the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
No, I got used to the city pretty quick.
We have arrived.
But, you know, I grew up there. Under Arasaka leadership. Because I started out as Corpo.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
I can't hack that train. You guys know that, right?
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
How the fuck we gonna move it?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Well, if it's just a simple computer hack, yeah, no problem.
That was quick.
You know I can hack doors, right? They're like, how'd you get in there? This is what you brought me for.
Stairs it is, then.
Trauma team helmet. Don't need that. Can't open this way. Let's go. BD 7A FF. I need a 1C. I don't see one. Lifeline. There we are. Thank you. So that gives you quick hack components, right? I wonder if I can just build one of these. Detonate grenade. I think I can now. Cyber psychosis, cripple movement, level 5. I want to get like an ultimate. Weapon glitch. Suicide, synapse burnout. Oh, Fox, we are really deep in the game. I know it's late there, so I hope you go to bed and I'm not spoiling anything for you. But thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I mean, the only real ultimate I see that's craftable and not purchasable here is detonate. I don't think there's another one that you can, like the other ones I think you have to purchase. Or it's just not showing up because maybe we can't afford it. So I'll get this, but I think I need to go to the Ripper Dock to equip it. Oh, here's cyber psychosis. Yeah, okay, so we have the double. Alright, well I have them, I just can't equip them because we need this to be tier 5. And I either have to buy it or upgrade it. And we don't have the parts. So basically you have to grind to get the like maxed out OS system and the ultimates. If you want like the crazy overpowered quick hacking, you just have to grind like crazy. But yeah, we'll definitely give my buddy Fox a shout out. I know he said he was sleeping, but wake him up with a Fallout because he is also playing Cyberpunk and he's got a totally different build and character than I do. I think he's doing Netrunner blade style, like samurai sword, katana. Which is really good. It's a cool build, man. That does look fun. But I wanted to go gun style. Gun heavy, smart weapons, and a few tech weapons, but mostly focused on smart weapons, because they're just fun to use, really. They're just fun to use. Melee damage resistance, I guess that's good. Okay.
I've always been fond of trains.
Yeah?
Stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes.
Junction, what's your function?
Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once?
Perhaps more simply, hopeful. Okay, here we are.
Carol! What are we looking for? Punch cards! What cards?
Punch cards.
Oblong cards, posed in rows and columns. Would you help me look?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Sure thing.
Welcome aboard, Choo Choo. Congratulations, you've just joined one of 12 proud Corp Bud locations. With your help, we can rebuild what the war left in rubble.
Not here. Nada.
Inside Metacorp.
Nothing here.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
Undoing of the fall of the first net. Why is there information about that here? Unless this location was connected. Here, I got one.
Well, well, well.
Let me check the computer real quick. What the hell? I can't read that. New threat level, high alert. Threat level, midnight. It's a midnight, and it's a threat, and it's at a new level. It's a level threat. Threat level midnight. It's a secondary computer. Same corrupted files. The rumor mill. Make you really leaving? How come? I'm the last to hear about it. Yeah, I'm leaving. Wasn't sure how to tell you. Sorry you found out this way. The Nomad? Come on. You always said nomads were a bunch of dirty, stinking backcountry hicks. Cat, they're shutting the place down. We stay, they'll send us somewhere even worse. Gotta hit the road. Yeah, sure, you'll have a say, but you'll be the head of a clan in no time. Leave my stuff on the desk before you go. Closing of the factory in branch number 12 at the station. The factory and branch office located at the station will be officially closed at the end of the month. Yeah, a lot of businesses and places that we've run into just, I don't know, they ceased operations for one reason or another. It's not like a total post-apocalyptic wasteland. It's just like economic shit definitely happened to Night City. Like, either from the war or just Arasaka being super greedy or, you know,
got something.
Whatever else might have been the situation.
Good job.
Storms, gangs, so much going on.
Carol! We have a card! What now?
Please note, the arrival of the next freight train is...
You have to put it in the reader!
Well, V? The card. In the reader?
Yeah, I got it.
Here goes nothing.
It worked! Come look!
It's moving!
Little engine that could.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Oh no.
What'd you
Like
wanna talk
what?
about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
Because we're friends.
Not doing this for free.
Ah, you need another firearm.
Yeah.
Yeah, for one.
I'm sure we'll find something to suit your taste. All right, let's rejoin the others.
I feel like if I went the other way, there's definitely... I know for a fact that you can romance Pan Am, but I've already selected Judy, and I don't want to betray Judy. I'm sticking with
Convoy.
Judy. I do
That
like
has
Pan
ears
Am
on
though.
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time
Even
to
though
time.
she's a nomad and I'm a
Everything
corpo.
is proceeding as planned.
Surprisingly, we get along just fine. You're too slow. I'm going in front of you. You know where Pan Am is? I'm not her babysitter. I'm with her right now, Saul. For crying out loud, I don't care what's going on between you two. I'm just asking. Can you give me a straight answer? When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her. Bro, you know what we're doing. What do you fucking... What is he talking about? Alright, come on, Pan Am. I'm ready for the next stage.
We could still
Sit your ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control.
Hurry up and wait, then.
We've quite some time left till dusk. The car could use another once-over.
He's playing like the same 3 notes like hours later.
Stars.
Yeah, that's not annoying at all.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Save your breath. I don't need to be consoled.
It's worst case scenario, they kick you out, right?
Was it someone I know?
And then you just go back to what you're doing.
Scorpion. You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Why do you guys let Saul, like, fucking do whatever he wants?
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
Yeah, I knew Scorpion too. He was cool in at least one of the Mortal Kombat games. Get it?
Good night.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
I'll be ready.
Anything happens, wake me up.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the star.
That another area of your expertise? Got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak.
That's a dumb joke. I can't believe you guys put that joke in the game. The little dipper is dripping.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah. Wake me up, I'm going.
Let's ride, V.
I'm here, it's Militech time, bitch. Convoy takedown part 2 or 3, whatever.
to speed.
Get that thing moving. Keep that train rolling. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Ding, 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 ding.
I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Hey, no humming and hawing. Take out that couple. Hey, shoot up the damn coupler.
I got it. They're gonna ask me to drop off the other part too, right?
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
I can see them. Eyes on. Send those drones out. One down. Ah, shit. Drone's in control. Blind it.
Shoot! Shoot!
I need cover. Hold up. I have the sniper rifle on me. And that is not what I need. Where's my smart gun? Jesus. I'm blinded. Double overheat. Go. Reloading. Drone out.
Bitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You better move.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Roll out, boys. Autobot style. They didn't know what was coming. They didn't know what was about to hit them, right? We did good, Pan Am.
Fuck! It worked!
Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
Well, that seemed too easy almost.
Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. Real fun is just starting. Mention Teddy.
On the other side of the tracks.
Just lost the Militech channel. Switch finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing if you ask me.
Alright, we're clear. Clear and safe back at the camp.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
You sure? He's gonna be a dick about it somehow.
Fuck! Panam!
So it begins.
What's your problem, man? We did exactly what you asked.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam! You can see them from miles away!
Then
You
paint
think we
them.
have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment, and now we have Militech to worry about too!
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already!
Jeez.
Do you want to serve corporations forever?
Yeah.
Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
She's so angry. I like it.
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you.
Till that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the back.
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seems still to be in fine working order.
You need me again, let me know.
All you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Mm-hmm. No gun for my trouble on that one. Speaking about guns, I forget what you guys even sell here. Is anything good?
Wanna see what you got in stock?
Only the baddest firearms in all the Badlands. Isn't that why you're back?
Mm-hmm. Well, I can craft this shit. Crafting spec for a power sniper rifle, which is interesting. Instead of just selling me one. This tier 5 Saratoga is good. Copperhead. Double barreled. I think everything's gonna be like tier 4, tier 5 now, just because I'm, so late in the game. They're all a special style too. Could get an incendiary. I can actually buy sniper ammo too.
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh? Gotta get going.
Hey! What's going on? How you doing? Johnny says hi. Oh wow, didn't know Johnny was even aware I exist. So anyway, I'm writing you to say maybe I could come over to your place? You know my address in Mega Building H10? Or come to Corpo Plaza. I think I want to meet you at Corpo Plaza. Hot damn, okay. Hope I won't be underdressed. See you soon. We just got a date with Judy out of nowhere. I didn't even have to wait the 2 days. What a deal. Oh, she might be back at my place, but, I got something else I gotta do. Another date with Judy. Can't say no to that. I'm not even dressed. I'm wearing like casual clothing. I really hope you can just keep going on cool dates with Judy. That's what I want to do. It's like, do you want to beat the game or Spend more time with the waifu. It's a tough choice. I'm in no rush to hit credits though, so we got plenty of time. Judy.
Hey, finally.
You like my place? Nice, right? Why is there beeping? What is beeping? Something's beeping. You hear the beeping? Is that just the way the music is? We don't need both of these sniper rifles. I'll keep Overwatch on me. And power assault tech, rifle tech precision. I thought I had 2 smart weapons back to back. This is power. This is smart. Because I do need that on a build, right? Mm-hmm. Toot. Body armor. Save here. Mm-hmm. I really want to stay at your house. Are you just following me around or what? Have you recorded any cool brain dances?
How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
Guess
yeah.
I kind of have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who using what?
Yeah, something like that, but you see it differently. For you, it's art. Something else I want to...
Got all the time?
What's new with the Mogs?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
Maybe you should become the leader.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the Mogs?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much.
Just an idea.
If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
Yeah. Judy, you coming to bed?
Yeah. It's late.
Aww. Let's wake up at 9 a.m. and I think it should be Hanaka time. We should just do it. Oh my god. What better way to wake up, am I right, boys? Judy just stays at your place from now on. That's kind of sick, dude. They do something similar with Witcher, don't they? And I don't want to spoil the end of Witcher, so that's all I'm gonna say there. But I did have a certain thing with a certain person in a certain place, you know. If you know, you know. I did both. I did both playthroughs. I did 2 playthroughs of Witcher. One I chose Yennefer, the other I chose Triss. I think both are valid. Here's a delivery promotion. Use the delivery services of transport and logistics to order a surprise gift for your loved one. Order a model vehicle or a flower bouquet. I don't think Judy would really like either of these, but you can buy gifts for your loved one, which is interesting. What color? Red. Channel color. Can't stop thinking of you. V. Judy Albers. Thank you. Placing an order, and we will deliver this to your lover. Well, if it's actually end game, I want to make sure we're wearing the right shit. We gotta end the right way. I gotta be badass corpo bitch. Styling and profiling. You stay there. I'll be back for you. Cheeked up like that? On a Tuesday, no less? Girl. I didn't really know what to expect out of that, but it's nice that she's there. I went to her place, then she came to my place. Thank you for being there for me. I love seeing you, seriously. Thanks for finding some time for me. Give me a holler when you get some more. Kisses, hugs, and snugs. Well, we got the girl. Now we gotta get Johnny out of my head somehow. And Hanukkah might be the only one to save me. You're gonna be the one to save me! I know this is a point of no return. And I know we can grind and get better stuff, but I'm just feeling like I need to move forward here. I have to walk through. I have to know what's beyond this door. My curiosity has peaked, and I might regret it, but they pretty much told me I can do stuff afterwards. I instantly got a text that I can't respond to. And it's ruined.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know.
No, I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
She emptied the place. Shit.
She's that rich, dude. She runs Arasaka now, pretty much. Her and her brother, at least.
Excellent. You have come.
You didn't really give me much choice.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me. If Yorinobu'd killed your father. No?
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You're no better than your brother, then.
Helped your brother cover up. Makes you no better than him, not a smidge.
You do not know my family. Not in the least. My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
The corp.
The corporation?
Family.
Oh.
Our family.
Well, your family killed him.
I was to be its heart. To uphold life. Ensure continuity. Stability. Never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yeah.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father. But he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand.
I don't.
I wish you
I really
merely
don't.
to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't mention
He's
what changed
brother.
your mind, though.
It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice.
This is...
Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger. Don't say a word.
Something got you spooked?
I'm on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AV...
You busy? Yes, I'm
Has
busy,
flown by.
Judy.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Do you take me for a fool?
Take me for a fool? Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this.
I don't believe that. You guys
We
can
are
kill
here
your own
because I know
family.
how to
How
save your
I know
life.
you're not gonna try to kill
I
me?
can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
Of course.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Shut up.
Shut up! For one goddamn minute, shut up!
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on. Talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
You want to kill him?
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
Well, they do, or at least you've mentioned that the people at the top do, and they don't care.
そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
In front of everyone?
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
And if it works, you take the throne?
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V.
You just want your place at the top. It's not about family, it's about positioning. And you don't have the guts to do it yourself or hire somebody else, so you get me because you know I'm a high-class merc and I'm corpo and I know my shit. I know my place too.
Know my place too. Know exactly where I came from. Maybe.
She's like disrespectful, but in a different way.
Perhaps. If you can prove your value.
Jesus, I'm gonna fucking puke.
So?
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Getting us out of here.
Don't try anything.
Wait.
Is everything all right, Hanako-sama?
I am fine. She is not.
I gotta go.
You are bleeding.
Yeah.
Fuck. It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay.
I won't. I'm having some serious malfunctions here, Johnny.
You could use some air. Right now.
I mean, it didn't sound like the worst idea. I don't see why you're so upset. It's worse. Is he taking over now?
I'm showing you what it's like to feel fucking trapped. Asked you, warned you, but you've insisted on not giving a shit.
What's your issue, Johnny?
Now this porcelain cunt's gonna use you in her fancy scheme.
Got a problem with that? Cause that's what we wanted. We know where to find.
Makoshi. Yeah, beneath Saka Tower. And what's that give us?
Who
What's
put
that fucking give us?
Moist Critical in this game?
I don't know yet.
He does look like him, dude. It's funny.
Don't we?
That's a compliment, I think.
Great, you checking out again?
No. Stop passing out, V! I'm crashing! Is that why they said it's the point of no return?
No, it's not much of
Easy there. Don't move just
Victor! You saved me once before.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol.
Beta what?
Light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
Yeah,
I know.
Johnny said he wanted a chance to take over so he could do some shit. But we never really gave him the reins to take over. Now I feel like maybe he's doing it on his own.
So, how bad we talking? That bad, huh?
All right. That should be a little better. Try sitting up. Carefully.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books.
Still alive. At least there's that.
Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Yeah, I know. Thoughts on where...
Jesus, it's in your hands, not mine, and not those of that thing in your head. Now, you'll find something there that'll help you end this on your own terms. If you can manage to cross those few yards, the rest will be up to you, and you alone.
On your own terms, huh? Really subtle there, Doc.
Enough, Johnny. Need a stretcher noodle? Fine. It's not in this basement.
Oh my god, we're saying the same shit.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, whatever you heard that.
Let's make
Did
sure
he
to get
get
out
up?
first.
Walsh, was it?
Nope. Never done.
Meaning...
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
Why'd you get so mad, then, if you already knew who won?
Oh, no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little...
I'm a headhunter for Biotechnica. Take the pills, take the gun. John Wick style this shit, boys. Thanks again, Vic.
Well...
Oh, Misty.
Shouldn't have had to.
I'm still working on those tarot cards. Got a few left. I promise I'll get them all before this is all said and done, okay?
It won't be easy.
I know I don't have much time left.
If you...
Sure.
I took Jackie there once.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on. Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
To the roof? I feel like awkwardly I've actually been up here before.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
Yeah, there was like a tarot card up here that I came for to collect. There it is. Which one is it? The World. I knew I'd been up here before.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city.
Don't we all? Isn't that what we're all here for? To become legends?
And I'm gonna leave you alone.
I'm never alone, Misty. He's always here. Why won't you leave me alone?
No, still here.
For now. You know, you should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's...
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
Bullshit! You don't like her. Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V.
What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
I
What
guess.
you said, then. About what you sensed in me.
Dead.
High time I forced it.
High time I faced
Or faced it, I
Maybe
guess.
sure it'll work, but I gotta try.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
We got Judy waiting for us at home, boys. This is one mission we can't afford to fail.
What's good you called? Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
True.
My only regret's that I won't get to see how it all ends.
You're the one who rejects the only option we got left.
Cooperating with monsters like them, anything's better.
Think it's worth taking a chance on Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking...
Inherited your finest traits.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Yeah, don't be mad.
Yeah, just don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out. Just want to be there for it. Aware. See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Hey.
At last.
Your offer. I accept.
You took your time.
Not that much.
Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in?
Yes. His people watch over me for my safety.
Right. Sounds bad. Now what?
Sounds bad. What now?
We can delay no longer. I must leave this place. I need your help to do so.
You know what happened to Takamura?
Doc. Back behind a small shop
Right?
called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence. Then we shall visit my brother together at the Arasaka Tower.
Oh boy. This should be fun. Misty?
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
Just me. Me alone.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Yeah, this is really building up towards the end of the main story, huh? Like, there's a lot to do in this game. It just feels like the main story's not as long as I thought it was. Depends on how much more we have to do, though, really.
Give you a reading?
We gotta go meet
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an
Hanaka.
evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the
We know.
announcement of something new.
I have the cards here in my journal. But I didn't collect them all. I'm missing 4 cards?
Curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician.
person of great talent and charisma.
I don't know if I have that card.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. Is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The devil.
Ooh, got another deck lying around? A cheerful one?
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle. Whatever you're planning, treat this as a warning.
Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery.
Well, it's just a memory. Won't he get wiped? Don't we all just want to end up on the moon?
Wait, is that an Arasaka stretch?
That's right.
But, V, they killed Jackie and now you're working for them?
Jackie died because we made a bad decision.
Still don't get it, do you? Jackie died because we made a terrible fucking decision. And the rest, just plain consequences.
The cards weren't lying. You've changed.
No, I
My
haven't.
senses tell me it's for the worse.
So, this is where Arasaka's finest technology...
Hellman Delman, huh?
Charming. Where's the Ripper? Telling fortunes from rat bones in the back?
Yeah. Just foretold that I'd break
That's
your
right.
jaw.
Matter of fact, remember the last time I did that, I trust?
I do.
Didn't I get
also
you to
recall
this
what we
job?
spoke of that day. The same construct that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside Arasaka Town. And now you and this construct have
Listen, that
volunteered
wasn't
to
me,
sort
that was
things-
him, and you know it. Shut up, let's go.
Thank you, Hanako. So do your fucking job and drive me to North Oak.
Let us go.
Oop.
We are almost there. Why has she not called?
Who? Hanako.
I fail to see what you and your sharp wits are doing here. Or why I am here. Driving Miss V.
Easy on her.
Better than Miss Davy.
Damage the fucking wheels.
What am I? Your chauffeur? I didn't agree to this.
Neither did I, matter of fact. So just shut up and drive.
Yeah, she's gonna live up in some super fancy Hollywood Hills type bullshit, dude. Mansion, private ties, surrounded by
Limo is
security.
Arasaka, but there will be guards past the checkpoint.
Of course.
Try to act natural. Or rather, just be still and calm.
Oh, they know I'm coming. Look at those cars. I can't afford any of those.
Is everything in order?
No one is allowed onto the estate.
Idiot.
Father noticed. Jesus! Have you gone absolutely mental? Blast it.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her.
Have to plow right through them.
Knock yourself out. You fetch Hanako, I'll sort out the AV.
Alright. Hanako,
I am in the bedroom.
I'm here to break you out, bitch.
And as you get the AV.
My style. I'm doing it my way. No Johnny. No other bullshit. Let's go.
Is your task clear?
I think so.
Uh-huh. We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
Can I hide this body in the back of the car? That'd be funny. You busy? Judy, it's the end of the game! Thanks, V. The bouquet meant to symbolize our love, lasts forever. Non-blade gradable. That sort of thing. So you like it? Whew. I was worried you wouldn't like the flowers, because they're not really your type of thing. The last caress. Stupid fucking robot! Well, okay, I'm already dead, and I don't have the right type of grenade. So how are you supposed to get past this robot? How are you supposed to get past this robot? Just sneak by it? Maybe the LMG. I gotta switch grenades too. Inventory. I bought this. Didn't I buy it? Oh, you know what? It might have been a thing I have to craft. Shit. There we go. Inferno. Let's take the blood pump off. Put on all my armor. I know it doesn't save though, does it? So this might be kind of a waste of time. Action blocked. I can't switch my weapons? Probably not till I get out of the car.
Is everything in order?
No one is allowed onto the...
Fuck off! Yeah.
I am in the bedroom in the center.
So I don't know what to do about this robot thing.
Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. V, is your task clear?
Yep.
We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
Maybe I could just run all the way past it.
There are 5 more guards outside, and a Weller in the garage on the left.
Can I switch weapons now? Why won't it let me switch this mod? Like what? I'm stuck. You can't unequip mods? I could have before. Whatever. Is this the Sidewinder? Where's my other smart weapon? Smart pistol. There we go. This is the layout I needed.
street on the terrace. The last ones. They know you are
I can't grab them.
You must neutralize them.
It wouldn't let me. I'll neutralize them my way then. The mech is gonna be a problem though. My name's V, what's yours? Oh jeez. You said there was 5 guards. Definitely feels like more than 5. Fuck is this? Frag grenades here. Solo shit. Let's go. FF. 1C. Another F and a 55 for me. This guy just stood up on the rock in the middle. Nothing? Where did she say she was? Downstairs? Vacation with the Stars, porno. No, I don't need to look at that now. This game is so constantly horny. She might be upstairs. I saw some purples over there. They're tracing my location. They're gonna find me. Shit, where is she? Come on. They're gonna know! They're gonna know where I am. I can't open this door for some reason. We gotta take out another guard. Fucking mech is here. Do you think the mech counts as the last guard? That would not be great.
Grenade!
The poison came out. Do I have to rebuild this? No. Okay. Yeah, it might literally just be the robot. Of course, the second I need to shoot it, I have to reload. Shut this thing down. Does it drop anything? Components. There's another guard in here. I see you. Asshole.
I believe. Yes, that is the last of your Yorinobu's people. I am waiting.
You better not be lying to me. I don't know if I trust you. She is up in that room. I knew she was.
I'm nearing the residence.
Good. Land by the
Hanako,
These people,
you rich enough?
they simply left me no choice. We have a job to do. Need to keep it together. For all our sakes.
I need do nothing. It is just that. I believe a war has just begun.
Again? The moon over the desolate castle. Forefather.
More's bit much, isn't it? Though a loaded word for any Arasaka.
Is that what you...
Just counting bodies. You, me, and Hellman makes 3. Actually, 2.5.
Oda would be here if you had not.
It was him or me, Hanako.
Let me just pick up all this shit. I don't think we're ever coming back here. All these shards are mine.
Anyway, against all Arasaka and its armies, that's not much.
My brother is not all of Arasaka. Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the reason he surrounds himself with criminals like Adam Smasher.
That's supposed to make me feel better? Reality is, we're on our own.
My father was on his own, and he built an empire.
And look what it did. Crumbled to the ground.
Please.
In the den of the dragon now. Princess Arasaka herself, boys.
Is it not too early for champagne? But if it helps you calm down, does anyone else have trembling hands?
Why not?
Do we trust her to take this drink? I mean, I'm gonna die either way. This one's for you, Johnny.
Weird. It's flavorless.
What is strange is that this has only happened now.
Meaning what?
Your central nervous system. It's a shambles. You will lose your hearing next, then your sight.
Not thirsty anymore.
Once Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs.
Well, your Urnabu is protected by Adam Smasher, so... Am I ready to deal with him? Because... we don't even have, like, the maxed out cyberware shit. I couldn't even afford the ultimate, man. It's not like I could craft it and equip it myself. You know? That's just not how it works. I can upgrade the sniper rifle though. You know, last time I was there at Arasaka, it didn't end too well. It would have been cool to, like, contact Rogue here. I think that would have been an interesting thing for them to have you do.
Quite.
This is not a ride we can skip.
Fuck! Will she manage?
She should.
Shit's gonna get crazy here, guys.
This way.
Yeah, I know. I've been here before, remember?
Probably won't get another chance.
To do what?
To fill me in on your plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here now. Do you know why? Because sometimes you have to look the truth in the eye. Back then, that is what I did.
And the truth is, how are you going to be any better than Harinabu? How are you going to be better than your brother? You're still running Arasaka. Like, I don't see what changes.
Weapon at
besides hands.
If my charms don't work, we go for more tried and tested methods. I see what
you have yet to see.
Yeah, I don't get it. I guess we both get what we want, though.
It was in Counterintel a while. Never heard of this place, though.
Of course you did not hear of it. This is one of Arasaka's most closely guarded secrets.
Hang on, is the...
Father's office. A faithful replica of the original in Tokyo. He ordered one made in every Arasaka branch on the planet. Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind.
We're at the top of the fucking world, dude.
Fastidious.
Was.
We're gonna go down all the way to Makoshi.
The question is, if the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values, and if they will find the courage to admit their mistake.
Odds of
Is
that
everything
happening are...
higher than you may think? Come.
Won't some of them know who I am?
Executive floor's up top.
Correct.
So why are we descending?
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth. I am cautious.
You said we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here. Though earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Whose?
Who?
Father's.
How?
His office is not the only replica he created.
What?
Huh? Wait.
お父様。
What the fuck?
この人よ。
What the fuck? What the fuck? Saburo, it's not like that. What the fuck?
Could have given me a heads up.
No, I could not have.
Why?
Yeah, because I definitely would not sign up for this shit. Like, I get it, I'm corpo, but holy fuck, dude.
Disrespectful.
It's an honor to finally make your acquaintance. I used to work for Arasaka Counter Intel in Night City
Before a victim of technology and your stupidity. I'm not stupid, you're stupid! You're the one who got killed by their son? Not me! That's right, you stupid hologram. There's fucking Emperor Palpatine vibes up in here. Is he just a construct? Like an AI? You became part of this process. I suppose I should thank you.
Thanks won't be near enough.
It is done.
Let's get out of here.
Well, that was awkward. Nice to see your dad, though, I guess. What the fuck?
Oh, Johnny, fuck no.
No, no. No. Mm. Push the button. Push the button, Hanako! Push the button!
It won't be much longer, V. Will you stay with us?
Growing weaker by the minute. We gotta hurry.
Indeed we do.
Running out of time here.
Dire moments are upon us.
These your people?
In a manner of speaking.
Meaning?
To what extent
The
they
fucking
have
meditation jungle. I'm here in real life.
I do not know.
Guess it'd be all the same to them, wouldn't it?
You are never one to mince words.
That's why you brought me here. Anyway, motivations aside, what's important is that they shoot in the right direction.
As a last resort, and only then.
You mean when the board rejects every word out of our mouths?
If, not when.
Then what? You mean to neutralize them, too?
Keep your weapon at hand, and do not utter a word until I ask you to. No matter what happens, you must trust me.
I don't, though. Literally given me no reason to.
could relocate them. Archipelago, you know, so there are other islands around. It sounds...
The meeting's happening here? Not in some boardroom?
I am late. Apologies. Hanako,
what are you doing here? My brother.
The board
Where?
members.
He told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
Begin what?
The removal of Yorinobu from his position as CEO of Arasaka.
Did I hear you correctly? What are you doing? You cannot...
Hanako. I believe you owe us an explanation.
May I? Everyone's waiting.
My turn. Yeah, let me have your seat.
This is outrageous.
Much obliged.
Yorinobu murdered my father and exploited his death to justify his warmongering. And you knew of this. All of you.
Fascinating.
Absurd!
Fascinating.
Worse than nothing else. Is this all you have?
I have an eyewitness.
You didn't even order a proper inquiry.
And you don't order an inquiry into the cause of his death.
Once again, who is this?
I used to work for you, asshole. Abernathy's department. And then you fired me, quote unquote?
Just isn't correct procedure when the CEO dies. I'm an eyewitness to what happened. You should ask me questions, then proceed with apprehending Yorinobu.
A serious accusation, admittedly. But nothing more.
If our testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Daddy's here. You're all despicable. Either you let yourselves be fooled like children, or you were guided by opportunism. Whatever the case may be, you do not merit your positions. Yeah, this is a bit crazy.
To convince us? Magic trick.
Oh, he said you had no dick! Get wrecked by a ghost, bro. Am I right, guys? Guys? Anybody else?
It's him.
Arasaka-sama, what is your command?
Objections?
Yeah.
What the hell's happening?
Intruder.
Clearly, someone objects.
He's here.
The lockdown.
Harnabu.
To lock us in here so we devour each other like rats in a cage?
Hear that?
Have you brought more of this filth from the street? I asked.
Fucking get down. Hanako, get a body shield.
Neutralize us.
I did not believe. I will gather a force and take control of Arasaka Tower. You.
Oh, they're all fucking dead.
This lift will take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor. I want him taken alive.
Alive? After all this?
He is still my brother. you harm a hair on his head, our agreement will be void. Hajimenasai.
Keep him alive. It's gonna be harder said than done. You realize that, right? Oh no, not another fucking giant mech. I picked up a third smart gun, which is not exactly what I wanted here. Tech sniper rifle. Oh jeez, this thing's crazy. You don't need those legs. This will actually shoot through walls, dude. HMG. Oh, special. Railgun shit, boys. Was that glitched out? Yeah, I feel like that weapon was definitely glitching a little bit. Hey, enjoy that grenade, will ya? There's like vines in the fucking... What is going on? There's like vines in the elevator. Fucking jungle. Why is it telling me to open my skills? I didn't level up. I'm confused.
Come on!
I hear him.
At the end of the hall, there is an atrium and lift shaft.
Hey guys.
Be careful.
I'm on your side, it's cool. Woo! Oh, they're just giving me stuff here. They're prepping me. That's probably not a good sign, actually. Is there a quick save option? I think there should be. Alright. Yeah, they're like equipping me for the big boss fight here. Those don't actually have armor on them, so I don't know why you give me that shit. This is how Johnny would have wanted it. Help me, boys, help me!
Got a problem. They disabled all the elevators.
Oh, I gotta go up the fucking stairs.
Go to the lift in the middle of level 3.
God damn it. Can't make anything simple, can you?
There are more stairs on the opposite side.
Holy shit. Take take the drones out, please. I need my loyalists. Another elevator. Up, 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 up.
Be very careful. William's men are certain to be in position. I will join you once we have the situation under control.
Go.
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from...
Yeah, the Emperor of Japan. Okay, there's my level. It was like kind of delayed for some reason. Is this my ultimate chain lightning shit? What's on the smart? Does the smart have an ultimate? Overclock is they gain instant target lock and damage. What do I what? I just need to level up overclock, I think. Increase projectile velocity and lock-on range. Enables multiple target locks. I thought we already had this. Dude, we legit had this already. Did it unequip it? What is happening? Can I not go above 20? Oh, is 20's max? That's the problem. I can't go above 20. No. Well, then we'll just do reflexes so I can just be faster and have more crit damage, I guess.
Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain ruin. 2074. An Arasaka investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of...
I don't need the whole history of Arasaka. Get me out of here. Holy shit, there's so many of you! Why is there a thing to hack up here? Are you insane?
Guards are taken care of.
Is this game on crack? Why would that be there?
You know what to do. My netrunners have dealt with the doors.
Dude, I'm like getting corrupted here. Hold on. Can I actually do this right now? What the fuck? I'm dying. They locked me out of the 3rd level, but that's alright. What is this? I've never even heard of this weapon. What? The hell? I gotta keep some of these to sell. Yeah, they got some crazy assault rifles on them. Requesting backup. If only I could actually equip that, though.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
Yorinabu! Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no! Smasher! No!
I fucking knew it!
Am I dead? Oh no. Wait. Ah! Dude, this is fucking nuts. No, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for a smasher yet. Oh my god, he can jump everywhere. I'm gonna need my rocket launchers, dude. There's no way I can beat him without my rocket launcher. I'm gonna need my rocket launcher and probably fucking something better than whatever this is. You know what's crazy? I could use the SD-22. Or I could just be dead. That's an option. How are you so fast? Dude, this is insane. He's so OP. I mean, I knew he was, but...
Survival favors the strong.
No! Why did that hurt me? That's bullshit. He's too fast. Wait. Oh! Oh god, oh my god. He can break through the fucking shit on the ground! This is absurd. Yeah, you just, I feel like I needed an ultimate for this fight, dude. There's no way that distraction helps. What the hell? Keep moving, V.
Resistance is useless.
Wait, whoa. Why does it have to bring a bunch of people out? What? The hell is that? Wait, you're telling me he needs backup? Are you joking me? I need backup. I need backup. Okay, I don't know if the rocket launcher's really working that well against them. I gotta be real. You think EMP would shut down any of his shit? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we gotta try everything once, right?
Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down.
Oh, it did. It fucked him up. Let's go. I'm gonna die.
Neutralize the threat.
This sniper rifle was an idea. It didn't really work. Can't see. Oh my god. Ah! He's got like these fucking missiles coming out of his ass now. The second I take control of these, it boots me out, so I can't even use those against him. Holy fuck. This boss fight is absurd. Oh my god, where is my SD22? Well, I thought I had my other pristine what is it? The precision. I thought I had the other precision, but I didn't bring it with me, which is not great. No. He's down. We can finish him. Let's kill this motherfucker.
Atom Smasher. How about that, Johnny?
Dude,
That was for you.
good fucking God. Clearly the hardest boss fight in the game. If you do not have the right weapon, you are dead. Luckily, I had, like, the upgraded boost health. And that movement buff definitely helps as well. What did I just pick up? I just picked up a weapon off of him, too. Oh. Yorinabu! Oh, fucking limping out of here, man. Atom Smasher smashed me to atoms.
Almost.
Are we gonna make it?
Remember.
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
Violent delights with violent ends. You? Where is my sister?
Why is your cloak so long?
Be here any sec now. Till then, supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
This... you won't need.
Just one bullet left. It's not for you. Look. What do you see?
A failed coup?
Know what I see? A corporate coup that failed. Your men are out there, spilling blood for no reason. Won't last long, though.
Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance? A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
I don't understand.
This, how you want to help people forget their fear by killing them? Sorry. Just don't get it.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others? It worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic. I would change that. If only you did not appear.
I was here the whole time. You've abandoned everything. And wasn't family like the key word to what Arasaka originally believed in? You killed Saburo.
To think you once dared to lead your own gang, but dropped that. All your dreams ideals, to seek power.
Power? Huh. Truly, power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb. Hanako.
兄さん。
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去る時は必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。人の前よ。I thank you, V.
Are you really brother and sister? I feel like there's something else going
I
on.
will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
And you?
And you?
I must stay with my brother.
Come, time to look to your problem.
I don't think this solves shit. I don't really know if she's gonna kill Yorinobu or not. There's one bullet left in that weapon.
Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
What now?
You spend your whole life fighting something, only to become that very same thing.
You are the last voice I want to hear, Hellman. I feel like it's crazy that there wasn't a major choice there to like do something to him or her. Like I could move the gun away, but I don't know if that was the choice. Mikoshi. Go beyond. Become the legend. Follow the light. And then the music kicks in. Johnny,
Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small time mark. Little thief with her head in the clouds.
Can you stop being a dick for just one moment? Epilogue. Yeah, this is literal end game shit for main story.
Remind me of someone. The Johnny of yore never gave a shit about it. Betrayal came easy. Something to brag.
Which means the main story is a lot shorter than I would have expected. Like there's a lot of stuff we still have left to do in the game, so this is not the end of the playthrough for sure. I definitely want to finish some side stuff. I mean, we still have to find the tarot cards. We still have to deal with Pan Am.
The hell you mean by that?
Biochip did more than just blend our memories.
It blended our personalities.
Severed. Well,
I'm still here. I know what I want, and I know where I came from.
I. Who's this I? You
The V who chose to survive?
I'm the V who chose to live.
Same drive that kept Silverhead going his whole life. That drive and two thoughts. Never look back. Never look to those around you. Just keep moving. Look ahead. Stare death straight in the eye.
You're not the only rebel around here.
And I'm not the only one to have missed the bigger picture. We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's because you need to hear it yourself.
We've come to the end. And I came to say goodbye.
This is it, Johnny. Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arasaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists...
Does this actually get rid of Johnny forever? There you go, blaming Arasaka again.
Things didn't go as Johnny planned. Wanted, so Johnny needs someone to blame. And pinning every little thing on Arasaka got old a long, long time.
Yeah, you've been grimy and upset for fucking 50 years, Johnny.
Trust. About who you're turning into.
You're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's it about?
Then what's it all?
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces, it puts you...
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo.
Something Johnny picked up from V.
I haven't changed. Why does everyone keep saying I've fucking changed? Fuck off.
Conversation's pointless.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Sorry, no mute button on your conscience.
It's been a real ride, Johnny.
Oh,
No, you're breathtaking.
Lose a friend. Remember Jackie's last words about the chip? Hold on to it, V. For me, guess not everybody gets their last wish.
I killed Smasher for you. Isn't that what you asked?
Numerous brain functions remain dormant. The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
Is he really gone?
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week. Please prepare the patient's room.
Where am I?
Having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
Am I still V?
Am I still V? I died. Twice.
Everything is in order.
No. I feel...
It's because Johnny's missing, right?
I was being pulled, stretched.
Please take the patient away. Notepad. Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear. Removing the tumors proved a difficult task.
Tumors?
But the operation on the engram was the real challenge.
Let's go.
Mammogram.
Is the ship of Theseus, dismantled into component parts and reassembled, still the same ship?
What the fuck is this view?
Pioneers, the first to ever separate mentally conjoined twins. Yes, in the end, even the human soul.
When in Kyoto,
End of note.
I hear the cuckoo
The soul killer.
and long for Kyoto.
Did they do me like they did Johnny?
Please rest. A doctor will be with you shortly.
My vision's all blurred. It didn't look terrible. I can't pick this up. The Odyssey again. I don't understand why there's like references to the Iliad and the Odyssey, because this story has really nothing in common with it. And I don't really see where this ending is going or how it connects to Corpo, unless I just end up being another routine employee. What? Johnny?
Waiting for you.
No. I thought you were gone. Oh, fuck. We're on the moon. Or some shit. We're in space. Oh no, they sent me up, didn't they?
WNS News has been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son. The CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
Consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to override that of his son and heir Yorinobu Arasaka.
Oh my god.
This development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
Oh my god. Saburo is his fucking John. Dude, that's so fucked up. Holy shit. Is this the bad ending? Did we just roll the worst ending? I once again give my life to Yorinobu. In return, he has demonstrated the depth of a son's love and has returned this gift to me. She didn't kill him. She put his father's fucking brain inside of him. Yorinobu mode served several decisions aimed at transforming our company. Under my leadership, the Arasaka Corporation will return to its roots, strong enough to move the heaviest stones. What the
Please
fuck?
get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
No, good morning. No, got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder.
I'm
or
seeing
delay.
funny colors, lady.
Parietal lobe examination. Please use your Kiroshi.
Got it.
Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the.
And it was a sight to behold, he said.
How a soul would choose to live its
How
life.
a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable. Sometimes
Is a consciousness the same as a soul?
at times.
I think that's one of the questions this game asks. It's not the same as Nier in terms of like consciousness being you, but it's asking. This game is asking stuff like, if you put your memories into another body and that person remembers your memories, are they you or are they just a part of you? Like, is Johnny me? Am I Johnny? Is V and Johnny the same person? Can two people share a consciousness in one body? Can two souls live in the same body? Those are the questions that are like really deep that this game is trying to ask, but it doesn't really dig too much beyond just the surface like questions. It doesn't explore that too much.
Please link yourself to the device.
I'm jacking in, boys.
Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
What are these tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. Journey.
Johnny.
Home.
The city.
Enemy.
Arasaka.
Principal.
Rebellion.
Betrayal.
Me.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
What's this?
It tests your lip. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
You want me to eat a mouse?
That's enough. The test is I said. We shower it.
What's wrong with you?
We will see.
You know what's crazy about those answers?
Please
Jackie
step
wasn't one
onto
of
the
them.
treadmill.
When they said home, Johnny, it was like Johnny, me, Arasaka, the city, and then two other things, but like Jackie wasn't there as an answer.
Motor function test. Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Plugging in.
Please walk.
What's this supposed to...
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder.
I'm doing it. You proud of me? I can walk. I know how to walk.
How am I doing?
Please control your breathing.
Oh no. I fell off the treadmill.
Get up.
I'm still hearing him.
You can't stay.
Didn't they say something a long time ago about a prison in space? I feel like that's where I am. I'm definitely on the ISS or whatever it was. Jackie! Oh no, dude. The relic. Is she feeling guilty that she took it?
To N54 News, I'm Jillian Jordan.
If she never took the chip from Jackie, none of this would have happened.
In the body of his son,
If Evelyn never took the random job and the wrong job, this never would have happened.
Human rights groups and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
This is an abomination born of unchecked vanity, technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear.
Please get ready. Testing will begin.
Any results from the tests you already did?
No, we are not.
Fine.
Cognitive function. Solve the cube.
What if I can't? I'm never gonna be able
Next
to solve
test,
this fucking
please
cube.
connect your personal link. Higher order representation formation. Initiating test. The patient is ready to...
What's...
Device cal... Please
as quick as I can.
Illness.
Death.
Death.
Rebellion.
Life?
I. Me.
Solitude.
The present.
Avoid.
Avoid.
The future.
No idea.
No idea.
You're in a cornfield.
Oh my god.
The sun is in...
I'm not doing that.
The heat's...
The mission... Measure. Please...
Who would eat a mouse in a cornfield? I don't need to do that. Also, I feel like I got shorter
function test.
during these tests somehow.
Personal link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Slow walk.
Look, I know my body. Won't last long.
Stop treadmill. Testing concluded. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home.
ET phone home? Who do I call from prison? Hanako? Yeah, that'd be a good person to fucking call. Excuse me, what the fuck, bitch? Vic.
How's it going?
Hey, think I ought to ask you the same.
Not feeling great, but I'm alive.
Been better.
What am I supposed to do long distance over the phone?
So they know.
To talk, Vic.
Look, we go back long enough that you know I'm no good at this stuff. And Misty's out of town.
What am I supposed to do?
Get a grip. Make a decision. You already showed yourself and me you can do it.
Thanks for the pep talk, Vic. Sounds like a plan.
I think we're just stuck here forever. I don't understand. They gave me the soul killer. They sent me to space. The Emperor's back. Basically, we're at square one. At least I got color correction now.
Cognitive function. Solve the cube.
You think I could do it this time? They won't let me solve it. What the fuck?
Several weeks tensions between
What?
Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict.
There's gonna be a war between Militech and Arasaka, and no matter what I did, I think.
And accused Militek of his murder. However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation between the rival megacorporations.
継続は力なり。荒坂社の基本理念です。息子の頼信はこの言葉を忘れ。
Hey, listen. These tests gonna go on much longer.
We need very precise data.
I can't stand this anymore.
This is torture.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Well, last time I did, I had some weird fucking nightmare thing happen. Oh my god, no. I'm stuck in a loop. Wake up, solve the cube.
Respond.
Wake up, solve the cube.
No. Want to talk to Hanako Arasaka.
Wake up, solve the cube. What the fuck? I'm stuck.
Please respond.
Get me out of here!
Human.
No.
Please step up.
Do these choices matter with the ending? Like what I do in these tests? Is this really what it comes down to?
Hanako
Arasaka.
Solve the cube.
Fuck! No, enough! I've had it! Fucking hate this place!
Vent your frustrations. It's a fucking smash room. You gotta pay money for these in real life, by the way. Neural interface, Arasaka, satellite linked. Fuck! I don't know what this thing is, but I'm breaking it! This just keeps going and going, doesn't it?
Good morning. Please get up.
Hello? Hellman. Who would have thunk you would be here?
Life is full of surprises.
I'm ready to talk.
Someone really ought to clean this mess up.
What do you want?
They asked me to speak to you.
Why'd they send you?
Wonder why they sent you, of all people.
I am the bearer of bad news. Bad enough that it should come from someone you know.
But I don't like you!
As it turns out, I'm the only familiar face for thousands of miles around.
I don't like you. Can they send somebody I like?
Turns out I really did die and go to hell.
Listen to me. The procedure was a success. We removed the biochip. But the damage it wrought proved enormous. At the genetic level, altered DNA. The kind you would find in those suffering from radiation sickness. And sadly, it's lethal.
So I am gonna die.
So you're telling me I'm gonna die?
All the options have yet to be exhausted.
Wanna talk to Hanako Arasaka?
I'm afraid that's impossible.
We had a deal.
And both sides fulfilled their respective ends. You, your case, your troubles, no longer interest Hanako.
Hanako Arasaka promised to save my life.
Precisely why she sent me here to discuss your options with you.
What other
there are options?
options?
What options?
Arasaka Corporation has the capability to cheat death. All we require from you is a dose of trust.
Trusted you once already.
Yeah, it got me here.
You may join our pilot program.
Secure your soul.
I fear your body is... We will create an engram of your mind and store
That's just what Johnny is. That's what Saburo probably is.
We have yet to solve the compatibility issue.
Doesn't sound like you had much of a problem with Saburo Arasaka.
Yeah.
You have no offspring.
I'm glad
Nor
she
do you
said
have
what
an
I
entire
thought.
Clinic focused solely on your care.
So let...
All is set forth in a contract. Now, since a digitized psyche is not legally an individual, the contract entails relinquishing your rights.
No. Not about to become the property of Arasaka Corp.
Current participants of the program are all well-known.
And if I refuse...
Your belongings are packed. A shuttle will take you back to Earth.
Is this a legit choice? Wait. Sign the contract, I want to live. Refuse to sign, I'm going back to Earth. Who do I become? We don't know who I can become, though.
Nothing to fear.
What would Corpo V do? She's gonna die either way. Technically. I'm really curious what happens if you sign this shit.
Nothing to fear.
You become somebody influential, and then maybe I can contact Hanako? Or I can go to Earth and try to find Hanako on my own before I die? This feels like a major choice for the ending, and I don't know what is the right way to go for what we've done in the playthrough. I feel like
no fine print.
I'm more curious about this, so I want to choose to sign it because I'm. Can I save? Can we do both? No, no, we can't do both. All right, I'm signing it. See what happens.
As do most. There's no point in delaying. We can begin immediately.
See you in the future.
Yes. Our staff will take it from here.
Hey, what's your name?
Hajime.
Hajime, let me ask you something. What would you say to a person who walked right into their greatest foe's jail to save their life?
I would say, all right, but do not forget the way home.
Holy shit. Third person V. Holy shit, dude, this is sick. Technically, she becomes Johnny anyway, right? Does she become a legend, though? I had a lot of street cred. Goodbye, V. I think we'll see you again, though. Some way, somehow. And definitely on the next stream when we play Cyberpunk again. And there's credits.
Looking from way up there. She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another...
So apparently there's multiple endings to the main story, and I feel like that was a somewhat bad ending.
What I'm trying to say is don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup.
We're gonna get messages from all my friends. I feel like there should be more people in the contacts list at the end too, which is weird. Like Regina wasn't there.
Hey.
Oh, Judy!
I'm calling to say goodbye.
I'm sorry! I love you!
Up and leave this city for good. Realize this place only gives you two choices. You either become an asshole, or eventually you get off by one. I hope you somehow find an alternative. Just a shame things had to end this way.
Thank you for playing. Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077. But remember that Night City never sleeps and there's still so much more to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint where you will have special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? Yes. Yeah, we're not done playing Cyberpunk. There's still stuff I want to do in the game. Absolutely. Getting an ultimate, finishing Pan Am's quests. There's a few more side jobs and gigs I need to do. Here are your rewards. Gorilla Arms. Miscellaneous $1, access token, multi-tech berserk iconic cyberware, alternate vulnerable to damage, melee only. Why is Mitch the one texting me? Alright, well that took quite a long time. And it wasn't initially my plan to roll credits today. But this is where we are. And I'll be back in a day or two for more Cyberpunk. We'll continue the playthrough. And we might see, eventually I might redo this ending and see if we can get another ending. That would be cool too. Because I'd probably be down for that. Anyway. See you guys.